Welcome, everyone, to LSU's Tiger Stadium, one of the most intimidating environments in all of sports. This Death Valley crowd has been getting ready and hyped for this one. We have a mid-season matchup of two teams that have earned top 25 rankings, so a good test for both teams with playoff implications on the line. As we'll see a team that made use of a bye week, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the third-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Longhorns offense comes on the field to open this game. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, he just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for it.
And that'll pick up a first down out of the 37. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it second and short. They're going to run it here. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. The Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff again. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. 1st down and 10 now. They'll run it from the gun. And that broken tackle will earn him 1st down yardage. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Looking downfield, it's Brooks bringing pressure. A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
Seventh play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 45-yard attempt. And that is no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The tight end has got it. Breaks loose at the 40. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the running back takes the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Makes the catch downfield. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Defense is coming after him. And he finds his tight end for the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser-focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. That play makes it 2nd and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down to the 27. It's a 1st down. This offense really threatening now. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To throw, it's Brooks. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Got to do something here on 3rd down to get back in range. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
Well, you talk about a huge conversion. That's 3rd and long. It doesn't matter for these guys. They just keep going about their business. Great connection between this quarterback and receiver on that one. And now they're in business.
The Longhorns hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. It's a nice tackle there by the senior.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. The pass rush closing in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And tackled there by the defense. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. And it's no good. He missed it. And after the miss, still down by 7.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Powers through. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. 2nd down after that previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Looks like LSU has the 1st down. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. Pulls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The pocket breaking down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, and he's going to float this one to the right side. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Play action here on 1st down. Grab made by the tight end. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Play action fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that 1st down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency
all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Makes a quick catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Split backfield here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Longhorns moving quickly down the field here. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here's the second down play. Quick pass, the catch is made. Breaks a tackle into the clear. They finally get him down. It's a big gain. Ball moves to the 47.
That's tough for this defense. You give up the catch, but you also let the receiver break a tackle and get some yards afterward.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Back to pass. It's Brooks. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the 11th play on this long drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. He missed it. Still losing by 14 after the miss.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Using his legs here. Breaking free at the 35. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. It's a draw to the back. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Throw to the running back in the flat. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. LSU has moved into the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Over the middle, but it's incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Touchdown, LSU. This offense really clicking. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Finds room at the 30. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
Nice job up front, opening up that hole, and look at this Texas running back just running physical for a nice 1st down. Texas running backs. Chris, come on, you know better than me. Earl Campbell, Ricky Williams, Jamal Charles, more recently Bijan Robinson. Incredible history in Austin when it comes to these backs, and he's living up to it today.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Brooks. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. 1st half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You've got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
The Longhorns will line up to boot it away. And the offense will punt for the 1st time this afternoon. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. A quick throw out left, complete. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout, who makes the grab. Good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And the back now goes in motion. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That completion makes it second and short. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Wow, what a play by this safety. Sometimes you'll see teams around the country not willing to play much cover two because they're concerned about the safety and coverage. But in this case, man, he played it perfectly, read the football, and made the interception.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll hand it off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Gain of 8. Second down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He'll call for the fair catch here. And they'll begin the drive here, set up at the 30. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's caught downfield. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Off the play fake on first down. Snags the quick throw. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down after that completion. Quarterback still with the football. He's got the first down and more. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. The shotgun handoff here. Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They make the stop to get the ball carrier down. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner is brought down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, what a move. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Brooks. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the runner takes off to his right. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. That's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. Now the 40. Inside the 20. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Tigers. And a pick six. A monster play by this defense.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
31, Texas, 0.
Returner trying to create good field position. The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick six. Can they recover from that right now? Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Physical run earns the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. That completion sets up a second down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw. It's Brooks. Tries the right with a quick throw. And he's got it. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Looking to throw yet again. Running out of time in the pocket. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain. And completion makes it second and short. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. It's third down for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the grab. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it for a big gain. 4th set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
38, Texas, 0.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this bit. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Number 83.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And there's the point after.
The extra point is good.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score LSU 38, Texas 7.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Gets some space around the 30. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Well, this is a missed opportunity for this defense. They had him at 3rd down and long. They're so consumed with thinking about defending the pass that they completely miss defending the run. The offense is able to get exactly what they wanted, able to get the leverage and the blocking angles, and look at this, they got a first down.
An explosive game, big play, moves the ball inside the 40. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down to the final play of this first half. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. And the quarterback dropping back. A short connection to the tight end here. Maybe he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. Jukes, the defender, gets brought down after a solid game. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And moves the ball to the 35, and another first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
First down for the Tigers.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. He'll hand it off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Tackled right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it.
Costly hold nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. 12th play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long. Looking for his back. Complete with a running back on this 4th down play. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Last possession, a 1-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 1st down, it's play action. Receiver makes the catch.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
2nd down coming up.
Makes a quick catch. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll test the right side here. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9.
Picks up 1. Brings up 2nd down.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Tackle, but 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The back's got it. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. 6th play of the drive coming up.
2nd down coming up.
Quick throw. The catch is made. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. To the air. It's Brooks. Looking to scramble now. Breaking free at the 35. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. 1st and 10 now for the offense. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Great cut. They whiff on him. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Longhorns are in the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And he scores. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
Now here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good.
The kick is good.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Score, LSU 44, Texas 14.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession, they're able to milk some clock and add 3 points to the scoreboard. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moves to the 47-yard line. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Brings up 2nd down.
QB decides to keep it here. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the 2nd half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass, it's Brooks. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Solid gain there, moves the ball out to the 32. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. It's a quick grab. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Caught by the receiver. Picks up 3. Brings up 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now.
It's 3rd down.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Here's the point after attempt.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And it's good.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Receiver in motion now. Play action here on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. The completion makes it second and short. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. He has first down yardage at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff to the back. Not much on that play, brought down short. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. He's running out of time here. Touchdown, LSU. To stretch the lead, the route is on. So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, and quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
LSU 51, Texas 21.
Returner choosing to field this one. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. The Longhorns offense takes the field.
First and 10.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down coming up.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes a spectacular diving catch.
Boy, this is a big play by this offense. They go on the post route. It's a perfectly run route. It looks like the ball is going to be overthrown, but how about the receiver laying out to bring that one in for the big gain?
And he pulls in the catch. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Handoff to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Getting set. Here's second down.
Brings up second down.
Looking downfield. It's Brooks. He'll take a deep shot here. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressure is coming. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Checks this down to the running back. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. It was a 1st and 10 play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught quickly. They bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. 1st and goal, handoff. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game. 2nd down and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Tigers! And the beatdown continues. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, you get into this 2nd half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back.
58, Texas, 21.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The fumble the last time out, symbolizing their struggles here today. That's why they're in a big hole. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. Makes a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. Important 3rd down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
65, Texas, 21.
Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
It's now second down.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Bringing pressure. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. It's a shotgun run call. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. That gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll run it here. Breaking tackles. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol.
First down for the Tigers.
And the single back takes the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So one play moves the ball to the 38, another first down. Catch made over the middle. They had got him at the 48, but that's a first down. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
And sack sets up second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes a quick catch. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. And he'll drop back here on third down. Gets made on the out route. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
They're going to run it. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense is still clicking.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
And he knocks through the PAT.
The extra point is good.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
LSU, 65, Texas, 28.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, LSU. And the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Here comes the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
72, Texas, 20.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field.
First and 10.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's 2nd down here.
Brings up 2nd down.
And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides down to avoid the tackle. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's a short completion to the tight end.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides to avoid the big hit. Longhorns pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down. They look to throw it here on second down. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaking free at the 35. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. The back in motion now. Here's a throw underneath to the back. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Let's see what they can do here. 3rd down and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
72, Texas, 35.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Football is coughed up by the returner deep inside their own 20. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
2nd down coming up.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll try to run this one in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Offense facing 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for the goal. He looks for an open man. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offense coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
72, Texas, 42.
Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
A risky call here, close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
Second and long now from their own 5-yard line. And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. And now the handoff. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. Can they catch him? Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. The pocket breaking down. Looking to the right, but it's incomplete. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they will trot out the field goal team here. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
72, Texas, 45.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here's the 2nd down play.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
The back's got it again. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side. But they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Penn State's offense takes the field. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
They go right back to him. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Looking to go up top on first down. He's right on target. SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many Heisman Trophy winners shared between these two conferences, David. Everybody gets excited when the Big Ten takes on the SEC.
And these games matter so much. The fans get so amped up, so juiced up, to the point where we hear in the stands what? SEC, SEC. They wouldn't say that if conference pride wasn't a real thing.
Looking to throw on second down. Finds his man in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Now the crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. They'll leave it with him. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll try the run. Breaks the tackle. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking to buy time. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Great timing by the defense there. Obviously, the offense has the ball in the red zone, and you're trying to create a negative play to back them up. They do that with the sack, and if they're now going to try a field goal, it's going to be a little more work for the kicker.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. No good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
You can't miss opportunities like that. But playing on the road in a hostile environment, you're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
Offense set on first down. Snags it over the middle. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Keep it on the ground. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He'll throw on 3rd down. And the ball is picked off. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high level.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They've got the screen set up. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the lone running back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Nittany Lions trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Quarterback moving. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Got his man on the outside. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye.
Touchdown, Penn State! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they marched the ball 41 yards on that drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Fast motion from the offense. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
PAT unit on the field. And it's perfect. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They try to pop a run on the draw. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Wide out in motion. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And the returner will be knocked down. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He makes the connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The give to the tailback. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 winner.
And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Murray. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On second down, they'll take to the air. Going up top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. He's looking to throw it. Got it behind the line. It's Chum. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Rams him with the stiff arm. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chum. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Nebraska was able to come away with the win as they have so many times there in Lincoln, but not without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Getting some heat. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Now, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
Looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Buys a little extra time. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. And the Nittany Lions are on the move. Give to the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've spunked into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The give to the back. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. 3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Off the RPO, complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. They'll give it to the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the bootleg and rolling out. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. This time they'll go to the running game. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back goes in motion. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Georgia!
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They march 78 yards down the field, and they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. He's going to pass. He's got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Yeah, I'm so impressed watching this guy run the football. And I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno would have loved this guy in his offense, too. His teams always prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear defenses down. So hard to stop.
Here's the handoff. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it. It's a catch along the sideline. Didn't need much, but got enough. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. The give to the back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to East Carolina. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And that ball is picked off. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's up to 113 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Bulldogs! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's DeMarco. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. Handoff to the single back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The give on the counter. The Nittany Lions get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Leaves it with the running back. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll try it again. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. Wants to go up top. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Ball in the air, intercepted! And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that personnel and to get the pick.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Flips it out in the flat. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Dogs!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Georgia. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. UCF found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage Knights football today. Those folks in Orlando won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. To the ground with the back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to make magic with his feet. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
He's at the 31. And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires left. Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking to scramble. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the school. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They've got some time to work with. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. With that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Finds his tight end. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Coming after him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got an open man. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. One more snap coming before halftime. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Looking deep down the right side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Athens to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Dooley Field inside Sanford Stadium.
The Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Chum. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Trying to get to it. Finds his big tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Motion from the offense. The RPO, it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. Bringing the heat. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. The Dogs will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He makes the catch. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the 1st down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage. that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Brings up second down.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. They're trying to get to it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got his man. At the 45 on his way. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line.
And I know it's not sexy, but those little runs just keep you on your heels, keep the sticks moving, making you understand, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be patient. A lot of offenses aren't patient. They get too big play happy, wanting to force the ball down the field. This offense is staying nice and patient right now.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Power football with the run. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Dances away to buy time. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. They're going to go for it with a couple of good options here. Get it to the 1, you get the 1st down. Get it farther, you get the touchdown. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Wide receiver coming across in motion. Snagged in the middle, it's Murray. On the move at the 30. Oh, look out. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Dogs! And the pummeling has started.
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down in your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run type play. And you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. SMU came away with the victory today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Dallas had to sweat things out for much of the second half. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse.
Give to the running back.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Hard-hitting tackle. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. A little release to the back.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. We'll see if they go back to the run here on third down. They move the tight end all over. He'll do it himself. At midfield, he's got room. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. Handoff to the single running back. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Finds a crease at the 20. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Nittany Lions look to do some damage in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. On third down, he drops to throw. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Penn State. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Line gets set, first down. Handoff from the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. Connection to the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
And that's a first down.
Running back searching for a hole. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be a 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. These guys scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Now a chance to really dig their way out of this hole.
Yeah, and it's complimentary football, right? Offense doing their job, scoring, defense getting the stop. Offense has got the ball right back. Palmer, go back to that last drive, revisit it, rehash some of the same plays.
Yeah, and if you're the quarterback here, think about where are my best matchups too. We're going to have to throw the football at some point here, so where do I want to take advantage of this defense and what areas of the field, and where are my best opportunities?
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll bring it back. It's Murray. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Chung. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. It's complete to the right. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. He's going to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. The Bulldogs line it up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown, Georgia! And the stomping has commenced.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Looking for a crease to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Got the back over the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Finds his back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. They want to throw it. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Murray. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man in the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Nifty little dance step. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Back to the ground with the running back. At the 35, he's loose. Guys, he's up to 103 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll try the run. And it's on the ground. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
And that's good enough.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. The give from the gun. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires into the end zone. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Handoff from the shotgun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the back. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. Georgia going back to work with another 1st down.
And that's a 1st down.
Leaves it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
Give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Strong belief in this running game as he powers his way ahead and picks up 8. It's 4th and 1. Georgia lining up to punt it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. He'll start this drive firing. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one deep down the right side. And the pass hits, picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. We bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Oh, it's a reverse. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Going up top on 1st down. Makes his connection. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
1st and goal coming up for the Bulldogs.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On second and goal, they believe he's got a nose for the goal line. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Eastern Michigan delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the MAC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Ypsilanti. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. To the air on first down. Throwing right. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Dumps it off in the flats. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shoved him out of bounds.
Unnecessary third. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on first and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost done.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Lafayette, Louisiana, home to the Raging Cajuns of the University of Louisiana and the site of the clash we have in store today. What a matchup we have today. Momentum has been building each and every week, and now these two undefeated teams will square off. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Mississippi State Bulldogs, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Mississippi State about to boot it away as we start the festivities. Coming out with it, it's Emmanuel. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So Louisiana's return team didn't help matters out much there. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
Comes out throwing on first down. Back open in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. They'll give it to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He rifles one deep down the middle. Makes the grab on the right. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Raging Cajun.
The offense goes as he does, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
7, Mississippi State, 0.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bulldogs offense has its first opportunity of the day. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play.
Coming out aggressively. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Louisiana has it back in the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Here's the handoff. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Flushed out of the pocket. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cajuns! He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when he gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter what defenses have done throughout his career. This guy finds a way to make people miss, to run away. He's got all the tools you look for in an outstanding running back.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
14, Mississippi State.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so...
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on second and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
It's first and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This offense has a second down play. Quick pass on the fly motion. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on second down. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. It's complete on the right side. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. After the misfire, now on second down. Trying play action. And he's got it! Touchdown, Louisiana! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but it's been a close one so far. They're up by 7 over Texas. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Good news for this offense is it hasn't taken them a long time to get into a rhythm in the passing game. That's already his 100th completion on the season. Put up some big numbers this year if they keep up at this pace.
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a connection. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Bulldogs are in the hurry up. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Pressure coming. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
It is such a luxury for a defensive coordinator when you know you can get after the quarterback. This is the best team in the nation right now in getting sacks, whether they rush 4, 5, or 6. Time and time again, when they get the opponent in a passing situation, they're able to get home and create negative plays.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. The give to the back. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Emmanuel. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now on second down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. The Raging Cajuns have their offense in high gear. Looking to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires into traffic, picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They'll run it to the right. Makes his man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Bulldogs headed quickly to the line. On second down, wants to throw. Complete downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the ground game. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
They'll run play action. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. That is no good. Couldn't find the range on the field goal. Couldn't cut into the deficit. And they are still down by 21.
Mississippi State, 0.
Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed it.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Quick release on the RPO. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. And now on second down for this offense. They're going back to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
They'll throw it on first down. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Brings up second and goal.
They'll try to slam it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The running game's been thrown in reverse. Would they dare try to run it again on 3rd down and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns! And they take it in for 6 more points. Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
There's no doubt he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants and buy time and throw the football. But you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So good luck stopping this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Louisiana, 28, Mississippi State.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it, there's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have had. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. That's going to do it for the quarter, guys. Louisiana has the lead here. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
At the 47-yard line. First down.
Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He leaves it with his back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pass on the way, and it's picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Off-play action on 1st down. Makes the grab. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the gun, running back gets to give.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cajuns!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're up 14 over Texas.
Trying to find his man on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He'll pull it on the read. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender, and they're reading him. And basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So good luck stopping him.
They'll go to the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Trying to pick up a first down. The play action fake. Fires one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And this punt will be down just on the other side of midfield. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room, because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Wide receiver shows motion. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Raging Cajuns will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got it. And he will score! Touchdown, Louisiana!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Crosby. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the play fake. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. To the ground with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd and goal, where the strong come through. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
Great timing here between the quarterback and receiver. You're down close to the end zone. Ball's going to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
49, Mississippi State, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on first down. Using the quick game. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Nothing but green ahead. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Got some room to run. The 40. At the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Cajuns. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're in defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6.
Mississippi State,
The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Buys a little time. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him down, but not before he picks up 5 down to the 17-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Fires to the tight end. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. From the gun, running back on the move. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Oh, big juke to get past. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Mississippi State lines up with a 1st and goal. They're bringing heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
When I get inside the 3 on 1st and goal, I want to be aggressive with the run. I want to be a physical. I want to be a more dominant team. You might know it's coming, but I'm still going to bring it. They tried to go with the changeup. They tried to throw the football very unsuccessfully. Nice job by the defense being ready for everything, even though they're inside the 3-yard line.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal from way back there. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good. Easy call for the refs. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
Mississippi State 3.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Fires to the big fella. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running to the left. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll go to the ground. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Quarterback extends the play. At the 35, he's open. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Finds his big tight end. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Here's 1st and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. He's looking to throw. Short gain on the play before he slides. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's back to throw on 2nd down. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Our Lady of Lourdes Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Snags a quick pass on the left.
Quarterbacks love throwing slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job throwing to a guy that tall, putting it near his body, and he plucks it in for the catch.
He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Good enough for first down.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. On the run, it's Stokes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Reads it, fires complete. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. After picking up this 1st down on the ground, let's see what they do. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. And the Raging Cajuns will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Mississippi State offense ready to attack. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, it is nice to be a cover guy when you've got a demon like this that can get after the quarterback. 4 sacks last week. That's his 3rd today. NIL, can you spell show the sack master some money?
And they're going to be in a world of hurt if they don't get this thing going forward here on 2nd down from the 13. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Across the 25, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Anders. Getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back.
Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Louisiana. And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time. They're up by 34 over Texas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Second down coming up. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking for a gap. It's Stokes. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires and picked off. Takes it the other way. At the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Raging Cajun. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the entire playbook is wide open on 2nd and short like this. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Emmanuel. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Gets it out quickly.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. Starting to feel a little pressure. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the punishment has been extended. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
80, Mississippi State, 3.
The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. On the ground with the counter. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Power football with the run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Now facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Anders. He's moving out of the pocket. Smashes through. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. And it'll come to rest just inside the 50-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Movement here from the tight end. Off play action. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana! And the route is on. A remarkable grab just keeps piling up scores.
I'm about to say, remarkable day. A remarkable career. Goodness gracious. This is a day that you just dream about having. You have these days in high school, but not in college. You're like, dang, this is as good as it gets. Nobody can stop him. He's absolutely in the zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
87, Mississippi State, 3.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Mississippi State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
How about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Give to the running back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Got his man quickly. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Wyoming handled its business today away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Pulls it, fired complete. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Dropping back, it's Andrews. Finds his tight end. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The snap sets up to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. Dances away again. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Handoff from the gun. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Pulls it in. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. And the pummeling has started. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they've got on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Stokes. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
First down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. They're working that left side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. They're going to run it. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Throws to the back. He makes a catch. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll leave it with him. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Touchdown, Cajuns! And the stomping has commenced. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast, at the quarterback spot. Now you're telling me to defend the run, defend the pass, defend the scrambles. I mean, goodness gracious, I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes with the return. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. He'll come out throwing on first down, using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. To the air, it's Anders. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Pocket starts to collapse. Looking to scramble. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. Oh, what a move! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Bulldogs look to keep this drive humming.
First down for the offense.
They move the tight end all over. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Gets it to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. They'll try the run. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Give to the back. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He leaves it with the back. Bulls his way forward. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The give to the tailback. Tough sledding in there, picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. And the Raging Cajuns send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Now this offense is back on the field. He wants to throw. And they got him for the sack.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
After the big 1st down sack, it's 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Anders. Fires to the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
We're on TV. Make some noise. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it...
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today.
And the returner is stopped. The give to the back. On the move at the 30. Smacks it with the stiff arm. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job on the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle, as opposed to linebackers or big defensive players. You get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. He's got it. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. Wants to throw. It's Anders. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Out of bounds at the 30. And first down.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there.
Touchdown, Mississippi State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. The give to the single back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. Finds the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Raging Cajuns are on the move. Quarterback checking the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Six-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And the Raging Cajuns have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Louisiana. And the beatdown has ensued. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Looking for a man, it's Andrews. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. And that one looks great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Got it set up on the outside. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. Got his man downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got enough space. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. The give out of the gun. On the move at the 30. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Canes will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 15, here's the return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. So the USC Trojans offense takes the field to start this game off. And there's a... You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong, only called on twice in the victory last week. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Takes it on the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Wood. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Move the chains with that completion now on first down.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, it gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on second and goal. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They give him the rock again on second and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Try to barge their way in. Headed toward the end zone, and they knock it loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Oh, man, how about that? You get your first carry, you're so excited, trying to make a difference, trying to make a play, trying to prove yourself, and you coughed it up. That's not a good start. First carry to fumble it, give it to the other team.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Averill. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money talk, the loss of rivalries, but it's the haves and the have-nots. And let's be honest, the SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences, go do it.
I think the ACC, too, is going to play with a chip on his shoulder. Back in conference realignment, it was the best 4 programs from the Pac-12 that all chose the Big Ten and not the ACC, so this one will be interesting.
Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. You've got a third and manageable back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to run for it. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Got some work to do here on 2nd and 8 from the 20. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Buying some time as he moves left. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Wants to bring it back. First down here for the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Nix. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Trojans will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the return. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over Texas. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on else. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly complete.
Our coach said to never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, you can never complain.
The give to the back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Trying to pick it up on the ground. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. So now on comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He lobs one high down the left side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36.
I'd tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. Second interception. I would not throw near that guy anyway. You want to try the other side of the field.
Offense getting set for first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it behind the line. It's Braxton. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Line getting set on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. He's going to pass. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. The Canes have taken it inside the 20. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Braxton. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Canes! No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This guy is so slippery, so elusive. He just vaporizes right in front of the defense.
It's crazy. You can play touch football in an elevator and lose to this guy. He's that kind of quick.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they take over with great starting field position, moving 36 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. To the ground with the back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll go to the ground. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Makes the grab down the middle. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, give on the inside.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth-quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
Quarterback now breaking the field. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Fires to the middle. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 to 19-yard line.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Morton. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Braxton.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Trying to get to it. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Canes will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They'll throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. It's complete.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Got it in the middle. It's Nix. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Final play of the quarter coming. From the gun, the ground game. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Unloads quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third and long, try to convert through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the runner is down, and so is the flag. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And the Hurricanes line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one, make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
They go to the draw. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
That means the score, Miami 17, USC 8.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Power football with the run. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Braxton. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. He's got it again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. On 3rd down, going up top. Makes a connection. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Miami!
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Louisiana is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about down on the Bayou for some time. They're up by 28 over Mississippi State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Trojans are flying down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it, using his feet to buy time. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Not a ton of play calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give this quarterback a chance.
And the Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll put the tight end in motion. Gonna run it. It's Braxton. Runs through the tackle. Good blocking, good running. Pickup of 6 out to the 30. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Fast motion from the offense. Now the play fake. Completed pass, but it not only goes nowhere, it goes backwards. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. A quick pass to the left. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Trojans decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The give on the counter. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. 1st down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wood. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Got it in the middle, it's Wood. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. They pick up a 5. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Now on the move. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Averill. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. He's going to pass. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Best uniforms in the sport, and a play is made befitting of those threads.
Well, this is not the format to have a debate back and forth. Not the best uniform in sports, but definitely always a lot of flash and sizzle with USC offenses.
He wants to pass it on second down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The aerial assault continues. Had to throw it before he wanted. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. Got his man quickly. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That makes the score Miami 24, USC 11.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. With the catch, it's Abram. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He wants to throw. He's got the tight end. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
The magic bean is spinning out of control.
Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Louisiana is running away with this one behind an offense that's striking on the ground and through the air with military-like precision.
Going up top on first down. Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's right on target. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's going to pass. Extending the play. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Flushed out of the pocket. Quarterback gets the first down and more. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Timeout, USC.
Splits the uprights right down the middle.
That makes the score Miami 31, USC 14.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner goes down. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
And the Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. It's complete on the right side. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Averill. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Grab behind the line. It's Averill. And the Hurricanes will punt this one away.
Number 10 in punt formation to kick it away.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, too.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Third in Africa is extremely difficult. When I know it's a passing situation, I get to rush the passer and pin my ears back. I get to put more DBs on the field to drop back and really play pass coverage. You can tell the offense was trying to force it, trying to get that first down, makes the big mistake.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Using the quick game. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. On 2nd and goal, he gets another chance. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal for the offense. Trying to slam in. Touchdown, Canes! And the stomping has commenced. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Miami, 38, USC, 14.
And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room and not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Wide open downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They go to the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Setting up the screen. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He looks that one in nicely. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And the QB has had a nice drive. This offense has been throwing the football over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard.
That makes the score Miami 38, USC 17.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The inside handoff. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Miami! And the pummeling has started.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Rice has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside this building that hosted Super Bowl 8. They're up by 4 over Tulsa.
Looking to go up top on 1st down.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. They almost had another interception. They're trying to set records out there. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Right down the middle. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's April. Tackled immediately after the catch. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Fires to the tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Coming to the line looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. He got it. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and try his field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. Got the quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Completion a little short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. 1st down for this offense.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Got his man out of the backfield. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he brought 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Running back goes in motion. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that 3rd down. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Averill. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Loses 3. 2nd down coming up.
Finds his big tight end. At midfield, he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Hurricanes have this offense rolling. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Using his legs, it's Westbrook. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Third and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He just refused to go down, kept finding space, and picked up 7. It'll be 4th and 1. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Never a doubt. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend, but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David, if they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays. You're right. You got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. And the Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Spins away from the defense. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. He'll just keep slinging it. Almost had them picked there. Would have been his 2nd of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man in the middle. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Working the middle, it's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Buys a little extra time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Quick catch on 3rd down. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. From the gun, looking for a man. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans! The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. LSU is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time. They're up by 37 over Texas. For now, it's back to you, fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the move. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll try the run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Canes send out the punt unit. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires on the move. And he throws another interception. You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his 1st interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Keeps the legs moving. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Absolutely perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quickly complete. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Hurricane! And the punishment has been extended. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You gotta love it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
61, USC.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. On the run, still looking. On the move at the 30. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Grab near the sticks. It's Nix. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Going for it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
the AT unit on the field. Right down the middle. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll leave it with him. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense set for a 1st down play. Handoff from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll give it to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Looking to throw for it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Canes will punt it away on 4th down. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Getting some heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Throws to the wideout. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. And the Trojans will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, running back on the move. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Canes line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. He's looking to throw. He finds his man.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Caught over the middle. It's Wood. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They keep attacking through the air. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. Completes it in the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Coming after him. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
This is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. At the 40, there he goes. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. And the Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.